So Biomutant is out now, and I'm gonna stream it today. I've been waiting for this game for so long. It says play now. Okay. Steam is queued Biomutant. Okay. So it's 12 gigs in total. I'm so excited for this game. It's almost done. Let me just set the stream settings again. So we're basically ready to play now. Oh, we should also include that it's for PC. Yeah. So we're getting some installs. Okay, we're in. Woo, baby. So we basically have something like a raccoon. I don't even know what that is, dude. Yo, let's go, little guy. Woo. Almost. Ooh. What's that, yo? Is that a bomb? Okay. Select text language. We'll get back to that. Let me switch my audio device. Let's get into it. Sorry I'm not having a webcam for today's stream. I just couldn't get one in stock.
Define your genetic structure.
So we have vitality, strength, whoa, agility, intellect, baby, charisma. I want some of the strength, some of the intellect, and agility too. Maybe this'll be fine. This is the closest I can see. Yo, those numbers, man. These fucking numbers. If you can actually, like, you could actually change them in real life. So I have 24/10 of luck. Why would I need luck, yo? Okay, maybe for the items or something.
Choose a genetic resilience.
Okay.
Choose your first style.
My first style. She'll like a colorful raccoon. This looks beautiful. Okay.
Pick your main color.
No. I don't like green, red, blue, something like that. Something like that. Something like this. Not pink. Yo, let's go with this. We can like go with some blue. Red's cool. Red's cool.
Choose your detail color.
What's a detail? Okay. I'm gonna make my dude RGB today. I don't need purple, I need more blue. Yeah.
Pick a class. Deadeye. Mercenary.
Yo. So, okay.
Deadeye
has a big sword.
Commando. Deadeye. Mercenary. Pick a mercenary. Deadeye.
So Commando has a fucking gun. Woo! This is a psychic, yo. This is cool. What are those? What are those? These. Sentinel. What the fuck is that? Is that a cub? Yo, his hand is like going through that shit. How's he even holding that? No. Go back. I need the Deadeye boy. Woo. Let's go for the video settings. Let's see what we're running on. Okay, can we go to this? Frame limit is off. Yeah. Apply automated graphics. Max. Most suitable settings. Most suitable settings. Apply video setting. We have a problem, I think. Let's fucking restart that shit. So my monitor size is actually 27 inches, but it is not a 2K monitor. So I think that's why it didn't work. Nvidia supported, no, it was AMD. They supported virtual resolutions where you can actually play on the resolution even if your like hardware didn't support it. Actually. Back to normal. Back to normal.
How can something as beautiful as this? Welcome to Biomutant.
Video, yo. Apply automatic graphics. Preset. Okay. Vertical sync, window mode, sharpening, audio mapping, WASD. Okay, I can actually play with the controller, I think. Here we go with the controller. Camera. We have melee at X. Okay, so the jump button is the melee button. Shoot button is RT. What the fuck is Wong Fu? Super Wushu, parry, reload, interact, melee weapons, ranged weapons, consumables, transport. So jump is A and B. What the fuck is A and B? So, oh, it supports the Steam controller, I think. Steam does support the PS5 controller too, with the update. Let's go with the controller. The sound bugged because this is connected. Yo, let's go. Let's play it easy, understand the game first, then we can head on.
Encode your DNA.
Primal Rex Hyla Morkill, I don't know how to pronounce that. So this is ugly as fuck, yo. What? Look at this dude. Rex is fucking. This is a mean character. This is so fucking mean. Go with Fep. He's legally blind. This guy. I'll go with this guy.
Define your genetic structure.
I need agility, strength, intellect. Actually need vitality too. Bullshit, I need everything, dude. Ugh, I'm greedy. Don't be sacrificing anything today, boys.
Choose a genetic resilience.
Heat, biohazard, cold. I'll go with everything. Cool. Radioactivity, biohazard. I don't want my man dying on me. Imagine if he dies.
Choose
of
your
cold,
first
dude,
style.
like me.
Pick your main color.
Main color. What's my main color, dude? Red,
Choose your detail color.
blue, RGB. RGB all day.
Pick a class. Mercenary.
No.
Deadeye.
Yeah. More like it.
Commando.
Commando.
Psy-freak.
Psy-freak. This interested me a lot, bro. Psy-freak.
Saboteur.
Sabotage.
Sentinel. Saboteur.
Is he wearing Converse shoes? Wow. This dude's a punk, yo. Look at his clothing, bro. And what are those for? Those pointy ends on both sides of the sword. What are these, yo?
Commando. Deadeye. Deadeye chosen. Good choice.
Yeah. Make good choices.
Here's somebody with a
that.
troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a
Yeah,
story
cool.
that's already begun.
Bless of the controller. You can walk slowly. Wow, this game. This is so beautiful. Can you actually stand on it? Yeah. Look at these butterflies, man. The environment is so
We're already at a crossroads.
crossroads.
Choosing a
Make
path
a
in life
choice.
is that fork in the
RPG.
road where you make a
Make
choice,
a
or
choice.
simply stop living.
Make a choice.
But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice. A reflection of your key, the primal energy that flows through
Follow
everything.
me light blue for freedom and loyalty. I'm dark red as in strength and power. So, as freedom can add a line, I'll go with this, yo. I'm dark
Allow
red.
me to introduce myself. I'm the dark side of you. Your inner voice, to be precise. An echo of the balance and consequence of your actions as you move forward.
Allow me to introduce myself. So this is like a familiar that you can keep. Yeah, I think so. It's like angels and demons. This shit is yo. But I'll have to ignore you.
So
babe.
glad you realize who you really are. Let's keep to the
Yeah,
bright
we have
and
the
better
angel,
path
yo.
moving on.
The angelic white bat with Pegasus wings. And a
You
weird
can't
character.
contradict yourself like that. You made the right choice to begin with. Why would you change your mind?
Why would you change your mind?
Because you can't deny what's deep within your heart. Sometimes a thought is just a thought. In the end, it's the way you act that counts.
Yeah. That's true. That black dude is totally true. Look at that evil energy on him. The aura. Purple. So.
Remember, this is just the beginning of the end. Eventually, it'll be my way or the highway.
My way or the highway. We're going with rap schemes. Fuck off, bitch. Had the white dude on me. Aura. Yeah. We're talking about the aura that was somewhat dark. Okay, it's open world. So
Right is always right.
What's that at the top? Is that a health bar?
Guess left can be right sometimes.
Hey, what's that? Don't even know where to go, where we came from, at least. So, was that here we made the choice? Yeah, here. So let's go that way. It's deep in the jungle, but it's the same entrance like that.
Stories of
Oh,
death
yeah,
and the
on the
bodies
left,
left
that's the same
behind.
entrance.
A reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others.
Wow. Meat Eater's Meat. New main quest.
Do you remember
Damn,
the
the
beast
goat.
that shattered your
Is that a
family?
fucking goat?
Or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world
What's up,
and
goat?
got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger.
Yo, fool! Wait. I'm not ready for that. Let me get my tea. Let's go, let's go. We have the tea with us. What's a furo? Oh, that thing. Yo. That was hard. Reload. Hey. Whoa, this is scary. Let's do some. Can we lock on? Oh yeah.
For it. This is not the time nor place to end this story.
Run, bitch. Oh my god. Still there. You saw the scene in the trailer.
This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes.
Bunker 101. Objective. Did it die? Wow. Oh, okay. That thing. That must have killed me. Oh, so this is like the range of that thing.
The predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the Tree of Life started to die.
Like the Devil May Cry 2013 reboot and The Last of Us kind of reboot.
Flash the slash. Scragged another.
Is he dead? Once I learn how to play, I'm gonna like all these bitches. Interaction. Nice interaction. Yo, the sword is so beautiful. Look at that. I love swords. I wanted to choose the mercenary, but that was like no option for range there. I had to have a pistol like this. The water. The water. Yeah. Eat my graphics. Eat my graphics card. Okay, you can either go to that door or here. I don't know. Can you find this? Interact with here. Combat doesn't automatically regenerate in combat, so you have to use consumables or find ways to heal. Where's my way to heal? Oh. Oh, I missed this box. Electric module. Rare. Rare is 40. Sparking 3. Decent 4. 40. Okay. So we have armor pierce. Very low fire rate, very fucking low, like 0. Accuracy 100%. Range is 0. I'm gonna hit it like blind range. Actually helpful that these things shine. You never find them here. You'll never see something like that unless you've seen it from the start. It's hard to sport. It's so dark.
It's in your grasp.
Yeah, it's in your grasp, but you go there. Oh, wasn't it? Empty door. Enter out of the toilet. What? You get a medikit inside the toilet, but you pick up from inside used toilet paper. Get this light. This whole place, man. This game is another world.
The oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death, but some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its ways.
There he is. Don't die in there. Interact. Yeah, energy pack. Medium. Yeah. It's like not even medium, but it has like 5 capsules in there. Health regeneration 275. Duration 2 seconds. Seconds probably, I don't know. That's the end game too.
Sure useful.
Oh, I thought I picked up a katana. Don't. That's biohazard. This stands for biohazard. Don't enter this lake. This is not even a lake. So this is how the humans die? Yo, come. Interact. Oh, I'll kill one more, I remember. Where the fuck are you? You die underneath. Yo, I killed 3 of them. Who's the other guy? The music. Gotta turn it up. Wow. Kaboom! Moving forward. Wait, forward. Come. Can we jumping block it? Oh my god, I died. How does this Smack that. What's that? What's that, dude? Is that a giant mouse? Yo, loot. Like the British did. Loot everything. Kaboom! That's a kaboom target. Yay! I love kabooms. Where's the reload? Reload. Show me the reload. Show me the reload. This actually has a nice menu, yo. Mapping. There's a controller mapping. Where's the reload button? Or right button. Where's the... Okay. The upper button is the right button. Cool. This kid is powerful, yo. Wow, it doesn't just walk and run, it can also like decrease the speed you're walking at depending on how far you're pushing the controller stick. Toxinol Tour. It's like Albus Dumbledore. taking two of them though. But we got pills. And a sweet meat. Sweet meat. That looks like sushi roll. Sweet meat. Should have come here to fight them. The ugly guy. Off the start. But off! Go to hell! He actually explodes that. Find this. Be able to. Be sure to be able to. Find this. Whoa, actually slows you down when you shoot into the air. Stress me. Oh yeah.
Look, an emergency box from the once was. A rare sight.
Ballbar. Crowbar, but ballbar. What the heck? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It came from there, let go. Up there, let go. Blue ears. Guy looks kind of weird. You need to change your skin, boy. I need
Getting
strength.
swole.
Two-handed slash. Tap to perform. Okay. Unstoppable rat. Okay, these guys are rats. Thought that was a raccoon. It's alright. Dodge and attack with spinning slash. To do this. Two-handed ground slam. Oh, we did that. Shiver. Fifth shiver. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wicked Wolf XXY. cannot afford. What's this, yo? RT. This is like the streak attack. It's actually cool. Unarmed. Yo! Morad knows karate. Super Wung Fu icon. So we don't have the Kung Fu, it comes to the teeth like Wung Fu. We have Wung Fu in the game. Azor Paw. But how to go unarmed? Like when I press X, it automatically like wields the weapon. Phantom Paw, input sequences, or Zorpaw, Knuckle Warp, oh, that's the grandpa. Look at this. Woo. Ranged combat guns. We have dual wield guns, rifles, automatic shotguns. Wow, so much here. Numerous super divine drop. So we have exhausted all the aura inside powers. Lack of capacity for more rival. But I chose the white guy, yo. I chose the white guy. Is there like a difference in what I chose and what it actually could have turned into? Like I first chose the gear. What kind of gear do we have? Sorry, no items. Torso. We have the Deadeye jacket. Back, we have no items. Right shoulder. Sumori pad.
A perfect fit.
This is so much information.
That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should
We
come in
don't
handy.
even have unlocked anything yet. Oh, the claw bar. The claw bar. this. We can climb this. Let's go, Rat. Rat together. But yeah, we climbed this, so where do we go next? Where do we go next?
Whoa!
Whoa.
It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it.
I mean it. Yeah, I mean it too. I don't like dark places. I want to see a good environment, officer. Rabbit sleep. Oh. No. This is my mask. Oh, I actually died from that. Look at the fur. It's so wet. So wet. Jump, shake it off. Jump, shake it off.
The morks produce biomatter in their multi-organ that they shed under distress. Globs that affect the cellular
these
coding
things are
strands of
coming
any
out of
living
distress.
being when
Wow.
absorbed, including you.
Thank God I don't have stress. I was popping off these weird things. I'm stressed. Yo, let's try that. No. Something else happened, but.
Paul, go on.
Yeah, go on, but can I infect those things? Can I kill them? What is that? This is scary. Look at those teeth, yo. Cut you down. Can I cut you down? Cut you down. Tour. Explore. Good things.
Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind. Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind. Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled. Someone locked it solid. Definitely not open.
Okay. Where's the key? Where is the key? Let me use the claw bar. Tamu's puzzle. Okay. Intellect 28. My brain is weak. You found a puzzle. They're scattered around the world. These are scattered around the world. Some open new paths, while others feature different rewards. Okay. To switch which node is selected, use left stick to the right. To rotate the node, press left button to right button. This is the number of rotations you have left. The higher your intellect, the more moves you have. Okay, that's why. Each node has a certain position it must be rotated into to complete the puzzle. Running out of moves before that may have consequences. Should have played on hard mode too. Yeah, to have like more people to kill inside the game. Navigate. What do we have to do? Yo.
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
My fucking god, I don't know what to do. So is it like we have to match whites to the whites and yellow to the yellow? Let's see. Let us see. 2, 3. More moves. 1, 2, 3. Did you go now? Match each other. Oh my fucking god. 2, 3, 4.
There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right, but no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours.
You're saying the biohazards created the biomutants like the human, and they can talk like what a human does, dude. And they walk on 2 legs. It's a rat. This thing is a rat. It can talk, it can walk on 2 legs, it can play around with swords and shit, and it also has this insect on it. That's a mechanical insect, and wow. Weird game, but okay. Oh, so this door was locked because of the puzzle. Oh my god. This suspense is so great.
The sound of spark metal going pew pew is never a good thing.
Go pew pew.
It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt. It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door.
Oh, we gotta match the white to the white, yellow to the yellow. This one's gonna be tough because you cannot move the end circuit. Let's try moving this. So right goes yellow, right goes yellow. One, two, three,
Just a
four.
few moves left. Make them count.
Yeah, babe.
There you go.
Yeah. There we go. This is on max graphics. I don't have a card that supports ray tracing now. It's the RTX 20 series.
The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out.
The 3080s are nowhere to be seen. This dude! I have to save that guy. Okay. Oh, he was like some tire.
Person. 50% done. That's the last of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives. Guess you still want more than that. He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why. He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed. There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true. The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad.
Oh, is he talking about us?
The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past.
The scar or remember what?
It's a scar you're covering under that eye patch, isn't it? But he would have recognized you anyways. You look exactly like your Muma. There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Looper Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end. He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have. It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land.
Unity fell apart. Disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to blight that had fallen. Okay, what's at stake? Unity. What unity?
The impending threat of the World Eaters bringing down the Tree of Life is ever so close. He also worries about the Jagni tribe that's actively working for a doomsday and purging of the world. Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree.
The tree? A new main quest. A new friend. To best before. Oh. So he's a child in this scene. Going to the flashbacks or something. Let me adjust the screen. I think it's not display capture. Okay, the game capture. Display capture. Display capture. Yeah. No, it seems fine. Continue playing. Oh yeah, Now it looks fine. That was a weird end on the right side. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Yeah, this is fine. Wow. I like how they fade away. He walks in. It is great too. This game, man, it's so beautiful. So we're supposed to go back there, but okay. The world is blocked. Not that open world as you would think of it to be. And you're supposed to be here for something. Don't goof around, little rat. Because that's what the old one's saying, I think. Don't goof around. Are these the tombs of the dead people? I don't know. Let's find out. So there's the skybox. You cannot go above that. That's a Yankee.
Asks if you are tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Mooma knows you are here.
What? It's not a mama, it's a Mooma. Rat. This is walking rat. Let me get something to drink. I don't think she cares. What? Honestly.
You're such a good child, so you probably did. Even the young forget. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here fueling its source of life. Magic? He claims it's just the force of life, the existence of energy, powering and connecting all things living, like the Nono. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding. You must find the glitter grass. You found one. You should be proud. They don't come out for everyone. The Nono's key energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life. The small tree you saw up there where you met will eventually grow into a tree of life and start giving back to nature. It'll be the heart of the land. You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of Ki, the primal energy. You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed. He's grateful for all the help he can get. There's lots of Nono out there that need to be guided to the roots of the Pensai tree. Oh, it'll need a continuous flux of Ki over the 12 months to come, so countless, he'd say. One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree. Now that you've seen the Nonno's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From this day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life goal. Not only one day, he says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Mooma comes looking for you. You did good here today. That's not true. She's the reason there's still unity, and the only one strong enough to keep the 6 Wang Fu disciples disciplined. He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow. He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the Tree of Life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain. The tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it wasn't long after that that the World Eaters arrived.
Ya Yumawa. Momombusu?
The genetic evolution that occurred after the apocalypse that Toxanol Corporation inflicted on the land set the World Eater's DNA into overdrive. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Noko has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Googlide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast.
Kuchai? Hifar befarb. Atu wamawa.
Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route.
Momombusu?
The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own.
Muk bebuk. Nuk nuburak.
He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved. His friends have prepared something specific for each World Eater. The Mekton, the Octopod, the Majute, and the Googlide are almost ready to ride. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters. You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb. Know that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters. A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged. Let's see. Let's see. Must be the World Eater that chewed off Out-of-Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down. The World Eaters have made their marks on our world over time. That's not the first nor the last village it'll leave in its wake. Look, a survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive. He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here. He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart. Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your intentions. He can't understand why you'd do such a thing. He won't make it out of here on his own.
Good work, clever clogs. Let me guide you into the dark.
Ah, you're too sharp to fall for that. Let me guide you into the light.
Wait, what? No! You were off to such a great start.
I always knew you had a good heart.
Just think of yourself, would you? The world is ending.
There's Out of Date again. He must have missed something important.
Iatu yao mawa e bubuko von yun yun.
Out of Date knows you'll make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there's 2 nearby.
Ialawawat nawa e vunko tu buvum.
The Jagni tribe is likely to be your primary choice as they seek to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared.
Yun luaf tula valu a.
Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy. The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way.
Loma utulu ba yogo.
Out of Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side.
Iboda kelmok aya mu aya.
He believes the tribe Sifus, Jagni especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part.
Lotulu bayo. Loma utulu ba yogo.
He believes you share Jagni's view on the world. Regardless, Jagni would welcome someone that had helped them against the Myriad tribe.
Tolomawawanya fofo umba bakwa papamu.
He'll be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do.
Muk bebuk balowotolua.
Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters. Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be? It's unusual that natural tunnels like this still exist. Most of them got flooded. It's a bridge. Just get over it. Halfway there. Slice and dice. That's the Jagni tribe's fort. Their friendship can be a blessing or a curse. It's up to you. You're either a part of their solution to the tribe war, or part of the problem. One rung after the other. Flex up. Your key energy isn't up for that. They've destroyed this area, muddied up what used to be muck, as if it wasn't bad enough before the tribe war began. That's not too bad. That's it. Work your way up. Let's see. Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. Says the Sifu gets to choose who sees the Sifu, but he'll let you give it a try.
Zata idzie mój to dlouho. Kariesne stace. Paro, ja put i
The Jagni tribe wants to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. They want to vanquish the tribes, as the only way they can guarantee peace is through supremacy. The Sifu is determined to let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life, as it's part of their strategy to cleanse the world and start anew. He welcomes you to the Jagni fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. The news of a cold-blooded Ronin crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 preceded you. He's referring to your rampage through Bunker 101. It seems you don't mind a bit of blood on your hands. That's something you have in common. He understands that sometimes we need to lose ourselves, to find ourselves. But he's glad you chose to come here. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. Sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples.
Zivo Iglezet is the moi.
Your Muma invented Wung Fu. Originally, it was based on unarmed combat and the 6 weapons: the boomerang, the shuriken, the bow, the staff, the nunchuk, and the hook and chain.
Yaput yeti rikli una vochni tlohoni.
The Sifu says it's time to set the past aside, at least for now. Unrest is sweeping the land, and there are rivals in all directions.
Vlada Iglezet and Kremo.
Jackney doesn't want a new unity between the tribes. Their goal is to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. Says fear and hatred is the only path to domination, but you already know that. So embracing that side of you and helping them vanquish the tribes and letting the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life should be an easy decision.
Or visoko dolatsi ne naoko onis poloknost.
He didn't expect that of you. You were born bad so you could do good in this world. That weak mind of yours has made you soft. He'll give you a chance to change your mind before you leave and asks you to reconsider. Otherwise, you'll be seen as a rival.
Naoko onis poloknost. Na zenakas pripatne?
Then so be it. He wants you to know that they'll show no mercy at the end of this war, and offers you a last chance to come back and join when you realize you've picked the wrong side.
Onis polenos odlisini. Ale.
And with that, he urges you to seek protection at Myriad's stone fort before word gets out that you've chosen not to side with them.
Onis polenos odlisini. Ale. Donzadne?
It was built on the back of many, including us, and claimed by Myriad when the construction was abandoned after the attack on the old village. It was your Muma's vision for a new home for us all.
Una vochni tlohoni. Onis polenos odlisini.
It's time to say goodbye for now, and if it's not the kind of goodbye that lasts forever, then the next will mean the end for you. Steady there. Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurled. You're on the ropes. A fresh start with fresh scrap. Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurred. Chop chop! You're low on health. That's the Myriad Tribe's fortress. Will they be friends or foe? You should head up there. That way you'll know. It's a beaten path to that door. If you go there, you'd better make an entrance. Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. They don't just let anyone see the Sifu, but there's something different about you.
Sibi? Lapanan aging kamam. Kerat na falo putut mus. Tugay la wute.
The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace. The Sifu is convinced that defeating the World Eaters and saving the Tree of Life is the only way to make the world a better place. He welcomes you to the Myriad Fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. But he was hoping you'd show up. The news of a vigilante Ronin on crusade crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 has preceded you. He heard you took out-of-date side against the scavengers in Bunker 101. It seems you believe in helping your next, and that's something you have in common. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense your kind. The Sifu says sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. Your Muma invented Wung Fu. Originally, it consisted of unarmed combat and the 6 weapons: the boomerang, the shuriken, the bow, the staff, the nunchuk, and the hook and chain. The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can unite the other tribes. The one you should coerce first is the Jagni tribe.
Mulkan frifgels. Jago denken plats. Schleine verrotna mika.
The Jagni tribe may believe that fear and hatred will lead them to domination. A vanquisition of the tribes and destruction of the Tree of Life won't be the restart they want. It's just an end to everything.
Karadam woofer and mat gain. Below sekadaputo. Porote nat.
Their kin have run out of options and found themselves backed into a corner. Even those who desire peace have been forced to prepare for war. They might bring them war, but they'll never take away their inner peace. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. Even though you don't share their values, they hope you'll lead with mercy. The outcome of this war is up. Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon. You were all part of the same tribe once, but without your Muma there as a guide, the disciples turned on each other and formed their own tribes. Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village.
Schleine forrotna mika karap la wute.
Myriad wants unity between the tribes. Their goal is understanding of the greater good and establishing a code of honor.
Dir vuru wusa hat galavonai.
He remembers your kind and unselfish soul and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good.
Alabangrif.
Anyway, the memories you make with your family are strong and can sometimes come to life. Passing the old village on your way to the first rival outpost might help.
Platz. Alabangrif.
Even though it's now a different place from a different time, it is a place that will make you remember. Says there can't be many automatons left in the world. Says talking to you was interesting. Claims to have strange things from the dead zone that are so rare they need to be seen to be believed. Says this is the go-to place if you like a good deal. Stash for your trash. You got the best of that. Says the shop holds something for everyone, especially you. Wants you to know you won't find a better deal anywhere else. Says you'll get a special price and a wrap-up. Says you're in good company. Everyone needs a good deal. Time to turn stuff you don't want into stuff you do.
Lutaya, dalata no datut.
Offers you extraordinary prices for extraordinary things.
Ruruai, laha, uyupe, yatubamape.
Hopes you're selling too. They're always looking to replenish their store. A sealed deal. Thinks it must have been hard to lose your parents. What that did to you as a kid. Has
Koiras was qua
says you should hunt for Wiz in the surf search factory.
likening to Anka.
Says you should take care. You make it look easy. Let's see. This area was beautiful before the tribe war began. Look at it now. It's a war zone. You're fresh out of key energy. Time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer. As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over. Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind. He asks how you are today. Goop says he always does better whenever he leaves failure behind. He's happy his good mood is infectious. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique. Learning to swim can be scary when you don't know what you're doing. But fortunately, he's here to give you a helping hand. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now.
Jokia.
and he'll be honored.
Wanapta patko. Tultua. Nuza.
He says that wasn't too bad, was it? Way to go. Don't let the sound of the waves drown out your spirit.
Laisate manu.
But you need practice. Lots of practice.
Ya tu puwela. Laisate manu.
Great things usually happen to those who never stop trying. He hopes you'll be one of them.
Laisate manu.
You just need more time in the surf. That's the only way you'll ever learn how to swim.
Ya tu puwela.
You can never try too hard. Judging by your Mooma's look, it seems you forgot something.
Dropale.
You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down.
Katjagtopolupta.
You know you can't make up for lost time.
Kanamunt.
You should know, practice makes perfect.
Monibasa.
As long as it doesn't kill you, it'll only make you stronger.
Mustiki muhka.
She'll see you at the village square.
Asadurutu. Kamonu.
She'll be waiting for you. There will be a surprise for you at the end, too. Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. Asks how you're feeling today. His only interest when creating is that what he comes up with is actually useful. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working on. He's happy to hear that from someone that's a part of the coming generation. You should look for things that are recyclable. It shouldn't take you too long to find some. He wonders what usefulness you found. He says every little thing counts. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. He says only a few are willing to do the little things, but if you make enough of them, they can have a big impact too. He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start. You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon. He believes being considerate will help you feel... He understands, but hopes you won't be needing it anytime soon. He thinks mastering the 6 weapon styles of Wang Fu is more than enough for anyone. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience. You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see... Then you've got a good excuse. You share a responsibility to prevent hardship on nature and the environment. It's your future. She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to... That's all she's ever asked of you, that you'll try and give it your best. You can't do more than that. You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow her. Then start by meeting her on the village square and take it from there. She knows you. They look determined. Better watch out. He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going. He says that it's not too late for you to turn back, though. There's no way they'll let you... He wants to know who you think you are. They push each other to become better, and sometimes someone gets pushed down along the way. She asks if you're hurt. What happened? If confidence is silent and insecurity is loud, the most important thing is... It's time to focus on your training. You won't need excuses if you are strong in your conviction. Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best. Seeing you always puts a smile on your Popsy's face. He wants to know how you're feeling. He heard you helped Gizmo clean up. He asks if you could help him too before you leave for training. He'll talk to her, sure, but you know she wants you to accept responsibility for... He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can...
Mazagula inavela. Wa vaksa u intabadan.
He's all for renew.
Vaksa u intabadan. Mushtaqbala.
He can work one.
Mishako here.
Thinks some are and some aren't. One thing's for sure, though. Your Muma thinks it all takes up too much.
Diava.
He says it's a...
Ki diava.
The style might be too...
Why ad foodlea haya.
He knows.
Untium.
You should take it with you. Wear it to practice.
Waksandona nenya.
He thinks you should. She'll be proud.
Zini ne naften.
He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It... Your Muma says it's about time you got here. Wants you to understand that you can do anything if you work really hard. She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down. But there's enough time left for repetition, and you need it. Training dummies don't hit back. That's a good attitude. Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you.
Andro?
That's all she's ever asked of you.
Anson bara. Asil naturi kumbala muma. Minalagi mamuru.
You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it.
Kanamunt.
Says he's always thought so. Catchy.
Asana yotutupu.
Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green.
Gendrana mala.
She's happy you appreciate.
Asana yotutupu. Kensib.
A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device.
Kanyala notoro.
It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see whatever you see.
Kalino?
Says it's not a record keeper.
Asil natu.
Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day.
Tateko baba sakting.
She's so happy you made the most of it. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing could stop Luka Lupin from setting the world on fire. Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. That's just adding fuel to the flames. Give it a last burst and you'll make it.
Verena Masalapu.
Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupa Lupin. This time there's no escape. She can hear him coming.
Domale tu. Kanyala no Doro.
There's nowhere to run to this time. The time has come to stand and fight.
Kateto Bruta. Dere Ansombara.
Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your Popsy, and those she was chosen to lead.
Amora Kapapo.
She tells you to stay back. This is her fight. It has nothing to do with you. History has finally caught up with her.
Asano Yotutupu. It's intere.
She loves how brave you are, but here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present. You must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow. Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you. The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now. If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about. What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory. As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on.
The tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet.
They couldn't keep it down. Fluff Hulk's on the loose. Try again when you have some key energy. You're bruised. Cutting edge. You gave them no choice but to take it down, even though they'd planned to take the Fluff Hulk out to the far Fnacky Leaves and let it go. They've received news a Ronin had strengthened their ranks and were looking forward to meeting you. A group of myriad crusaders already headed out to Jagni's Mercadorpus outpost and are waiting for you there. The Myriad tribe is prepared to fight to the death for souls that will be forever lost if not saved. Better not keep the... Look,
An emergency box from the old days. Wow, bet that nut makes a tight fist. Toxanol was something called a corporate juggernaut, and our world still bears the marks of the massive ecological catastrophes they inflicted upon the land. The apocalypse they caused was the end of days for their world. But for us, it was simply a beginning. Toxanol was something called a corporate juggernaut, and our world still bears the marks of the massive ecological catastrophes they inflicted upon the land. The apocalypse they caused was the end of days for their world. But for us, it was simply a beginning. Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it? Bruised. That notice board, filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it. Well, small ones. Places like this were cheap back in those days, and there was plenty of space. Get done with one place, you just build another. There must be a track somewhere in this brick town. Just hope it's not buried. Smells like adventure out in the woods. This corner of the world is called Bricktown. A flood seems like the tighteners on the piping need to be unturned correctly to drain the flush stool. Just a few moves left. Make them count. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away.
Everything seems to take longer at night. Clothes make you look unnaked. Let's see what you can make.
You found the track! Amazing it wasn't destroyed. So much of this place was just discarded. Lucky the track somehow made it. No, it was never nice. It was new once, but that's not nearly the same thing. Just being new never lasts. The tracks moved on from Bricktown, and you should too. Finding things both here and there. The dark time's finishing for now. Would you look at... Looks like the Fry Sparker's knobs need to be in sync if you want to get the hardware working. Just a few moves left. Make them count. It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom! You got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away. The world is waking up with dawn. This is an epic already. Never thought I'd see a clothes soaker from the long gone again. It's an up cleaner of unwash, the clean-cut way to unstain garb. You need to get the pegs lined up to get the clothes soaker rolling. Just a few moves left. Make them count. You really put a spin on it.
You found the whereabouts, the deepest, darkest forest in the land, sometimes hard to see for all the trees. The board mainly has posts from those that used to work at the chug yard back in the days gone. They don't make much sense these days. Not much more to say about the board, but Gizmo is holed up in the underyard here working on that Mekton of his. The Toxanol Corporation used to run chugger-chuggers out of here, big machines on rails with smokestacks that fouled the air. They can carry you anywhere you like. Well, anywhere that they go to, and then you can leg it from there. You're on the... Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets. You're not dead yet. Ready to roll? The day is calling. Bomber Bonkers busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance. Yes, you can do anything. The sky's the limit. Now, let's take this back to Earth. Wow, you really took that all the way down to the end, in flames. Let's see. Let's see. Heroes are only heroes for others, but they do the work, or they're heroes to no one. It's a wonder some of these up and downs still work. Yes, they built machines better in the past. The spent nuclear fuel that Toxanol dumped in the surf had detrimental effects on the marine habitats, while the overflowing landfills contaminated the groundwater. Combined, this sent their world hurtling on an inevitable road to ruin. I need to brush up on my Wando, but I have a feeling he believes it was you that caused the bang at the yard. Oh, and he says he knows you. You used to call him Gizmo. He gave you the oil-greased hands when he taught you how to upcycle. Gizmo remembers you as a nice kidling, and he can still sense the warmth of your good heart. He hopes you remember that one time he taught you to upcycle, and hopes you've had some use for it over the years. Gizmo says he also has re-memories from the long gone, but unlike you, he doesn't think of the past, for it's gone. He understands history made Lupa-Lupin a big part of your past, your present, and soon, your future. You still believe there's some good in everyone. You still have hope for tomorrow. He says you should know that what's meant to be will always find a way, but history shouldn't consume you. Gizmo understands you still have strong feelings, but urges you to keep them under control. You've witnessed firsthand.
Yes, that's the way. No arguing with that.
That is how you shine light at the dark.
Seriously, don't doubt the dark.
I'm so proud of you for doing the right.
Can't believe you let that loose.
Would like to know if you ever doubt the choices you made on the path that brought you to this point. Would you have been happier going in a different direction? Figures you're either a rare person or a good liar. Maybe both. Hard to believe the world is actually going to survive. Just seemed impossible till now. Understands why you're bent on finishing the world off. Supposes it's a mercy to make it faster. Wonders if you liked working with the Myriad. They always seem so centered and so seeking.
Hoi wai, love dark.
Thinks that's more than most are. It's hard to keep to a path like that.
Toda.
Gizmo says it's taken a long... He can't leave the underyard as he has no protection against the vacuum in the dead zone. So you need to salvage scrap to upcycle the Mekton, starting with the old crate outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the Mekton strong enough to fight the Jumbo Puff. There are more crates from before the apocalypse left out in the wild. Easy to find if you keep an eye out. You should be able to gather enough scrap to upgrade the Mekton from them. Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. How many days like this do you think the world has left? They're short of breath and death to this zone. Better take... That's the leftover you're looking for. Just what you were looking for. Nothing but
dead air here. Even the sound seems sharper here. You sound a little wheezy. The air's too thin here. Don't let the dark time take you. Heads up. You might get a killer headache from this. You move with such confidence.
He says that's enough to get the Mekton functional. You'll have an engine, a fuel soaker, a gun, and a gathering net, but no armor, nor enough oxygen supply. He made a suction device so the Mekton can use the black tar as an instant refuel. You can also use it to clear oily goo puddles, so you can pass and access hard-to-get-to areas. He's been working on another project for the Mekton, a cannon, but it needs ammunition, and by that he means the scripts. He says if they're trained right, they'll turn into a distraction for the jumbo puff. The best way to find scripts is to go talk to Moog. He knows the ins and outs of every breathing thing left alive after the apocalypse. Unfortunately, this means you'll have to venture farther out into the dead zone than Moog's camp on the steep depot. Once you find Moog, he'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find scripts. Gizmo thinks he's a little peculiar, but very knowledgeable. He has the ins and outs of all monster and creature weapons. The Grease Monkey's Mekton is built sturdy, just like himself. Can you imagine how this place used to look before the dead oil flood? Make the most of the night while you can. Some places a Mekton just can't go. Shout about it later. Might want to hold your breath before you head any further. You're about to witness the breathtaking vistas
of what's known as the Dead Zone. In the old world, roads like this really led somewhere. Now, most of them lead to disaster. That over there is Steepo Depot, the cliffside that Moo hangs on to. Nighttime is ending. Your lungs aren't built for this. Just keep climbing. Little lives here. Where'd all the critters go? And you were doing so well. Sob about the thin air later. Whoops.